Alright, dads. How you guys doing? I'll wager the spirit was less than thrilled at being beaten at its own game. I must say, these field tests are fast becoming my favorite part of this whole experience. Besides smooching on Cid, we all know that shit's happening. Welcome back, Lou. I was on the edge of my stool watching you attempt to paint whilst fighting, but you soon seemed to get the hang of it. I'm glad our makeshift solution worked as intended. A makeshift solution, you bitch? Painting is easy as intended. I feel I should remind you, however, that the brush was specifically designed with that arena and that foe in mind. Against aught else, it will avail you precisely as well as any other brush. I can't believe this is just... They were like, Chocobo Dungeon, Chocobo Dungeon, Chocobo Dungeon, Chocobo Dungeon. One moment. Hi, this is Garland. Ah, that's great news, and... Oh, did they? They did they? Understood. Well, we'll meet them out there. That was Jesse. Apparently Biggs and Wedge considered themselves well enough to pay us a visit. They're on their way to the yawn. Fancy a brief jaunt to the surface? No, thank you. I have data to analyze. Alright, so what did this Kefka guy do that made him such a cool villain? More importantly, how can I emulate that? And I assume the final expansion of this first story arc, and definitely be the final bad guy. And the only way you can stop me is by Cid kissing me. The end. That's definitely what happens, right? Cid kisses me, the end? I'll just look this up and see how it works. Fine, just the three of us then. I will go with you, but only because I do not trust you alone outside. You don't understand the appeal of Kefka as a villain? We just can't be friends. I see that now. I see that now. We just can't be friends. Chief Lou, and Alpha 2! We didn't mean to drag you all away from your work. Nonsense. After all you've been through, how could we not come running? Speaking of which, should you even be walking? Oh, the Shuriken will probably want to have words with us later, but we couldn't just lie back and let you brave the rift on your own. Do you even have enough hands for that much work? Who's taking care of all the little jobs? Oh, Wedge. Ah, yes, the little jobs. Does seem that you two have spoiled me. I only recently learned that the kettle does not, in fact, fill itself. But we're muddling along somehow. Little's been a pillar of strength, as always. Alpha has proven to be a stalwart companion, and Nero, well... Nero has been invaluable and insufferable in equal measure. As for the test subjects themselves, they're certainly formidable, but Omega's experiment hasn't broken us yet. So go home, heal, and don't come back until you're fully recovered. Oh, it's good to hear that everything's going well, but you call us the moment anything goes wrong. We'll be out here in a wink, even if we have to crawl. Listen to me, Alpha. That uniform you're wearing makes you an official employee of Garland Ironworks. That means you can call on us whenever you're in trouble, and that we can call on you. It means you're not alone. Biggs and I have to go away for a while, so I want you to look out for Little and Big Chief for us, alright? I will. It is my destiny to guard the two of them with my life. For I am Alpha von Broggen, 12th Guardian of the 5th Gate of Light, the Warrior of Heaven, and Father of 3. Oh, and before I forget, we brought you something for a spring in your step. You can't fight Omega's creation without on-field rations alone. Wowzers, meowzers. A lot of stuff that I don't particularly need, but I will take. You completed a thing. Where'd I get these pimp glasses? From a dungeon? I think it was from a dungeon. They're green, so I imagine they were from a dungeon. I've had them for a while, I've just never used them. Oh, I told you he's in here causing trouble. Let me see here. How to destroy the world. How to destroy the world. So many choices. Almost as good as this chamomile. I do love a good tea. Now what do we have? This next one seems strong, but exhibits no other notable traits. How dull. The true challenge is the fourth opponent, but I can find the patterns hidden in the chaos. Then knowledge and reason will prevail. For even the most random actions are products of an underlying logic. One has but to isolate the behavioral triggers. Tastes like salt water. Why would... I need to take a closer look at that card. Oh, this guy's like, this dude seems like the perfect... Alpha Group shows signs of recovering from recent trauma, initiating action to maintain desirable stress levels. They wouldn't dare. They wouldn't dare hurt my boy. Alpha and Chief have already gone back in, so don't let us keep you. Our colleague over there should be glad to help you. Alright, bye gang. You'll be fighting Omega before you know it. Ah, back are you? We should return to the task at hand. Everything all right, Nero? You look a bit green around the gills. The kettle was full of salt water. Not the best stuff to brew coffee with, it turns out. Really? Well, it wasn't my doing. Of course not. That would involve you filling it. The water came from Alpha, created by one of those cards of his. It was very thoughtful of him to make the effort, but next time I'd prefer a beverage that didn't leave me feeling ill. In any case, you can handle support for this third battle on your own. I want to begin preparations for the fourth. Fair enough. Right, Little. Your next foe is known simply as the Guardian. Unlike the deal with Chardanook, the battle promise is relatively straightforward. Courage and steel, blah blah blah, let's go do it. I know what I'm in store for! Alpha? Alpha, are you ready? Great, I'm ready too. Let's do this. Oh my goodness. Take me? Okay, I'll do it. Invite to party. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. There's so many people saying hello, man. I think you forgot wheeling thrust at the end of your main bar, by the way. Do I even have wheeling thrust? Do I even got that bullshit? Now, why would I forget this? Yeah, it's right here. We good. We're fine. We're fine. I have a duplicate ability on 6 and 0. You're right, I do. I'm trying a thing. Let me have this. Let me have this, you monsters. You unquenchable monsters. You unquenchable, horrid monsters. You monster mashers. You monsters. You monsters. I'll have to look at it again. I'm not too fussed about it. I'll deal with it later. I'm trying to play a thing right now. What is that? What is that? Send invites to people. Why you taking time replying? Invite for Omego. Alright. Look, if you get an invite and you don't respond, that's on you. Sigma Escape 3.0. It's all right, chat. I'm not really listening to anyone. I'm not gonna spoil it, but I'm like, I'll deal with it later. So, I love you. I love you. Oh, looky here. Amazing. Amazing. Orbeez I'm gonna get in? Oh Lord. Alright, I'm gonna go here. That missile was moving so slowly, I didn't even see it. I was like, oh, is that a missile? I was like, oh, is that a missile? Oh, I wonder what that does. That was embarrassing. Oh, that's funny. Are those tentacles? Why did we kill him? He did nothing wrong. That boy did nothing wrong. Am I constantly being, what is happening? I feel like, look at it. I'm shocked. All right. Ass. I was like, why can I not move? What is that? What is going, what is? I cannot figure out what the fuck the rules of this fight are. Stop moving in front of the tank. I couldn't tell where the front of this motherfucker was half the time. Y'all are like, stop moving in front. I'm like, I didn't know that was the front. I had no clue that was the front of him. Can't tell where he starts and where he ends. This is why I don't play melee. Look, I get it. I only leveled up Dragoon because my retainer is a Dragoon. Other than that, I wouldn't even have a Dragoon. I just wanted to be Red Mage. Here I am with a level 80 Red Mage and a level 70 Dragoon I don't really care about. Trying to learn how to play it, and I'm never gonna play it again. I'm never gonna play this thing again. Done, are you? Then it's almost time. What does that mean, evil Nero? Congratulations, old friend. Judging by the lack of smoking holes, I say you have a natural talent for having other people res you when you die. And this is what passes for a straightforward battle in here. Phantom trains, possessed pictures, and now this Magitech-like machine. Assuming it was real, the realm the Sigmascape is based on must have been pretty fucking awesome. And the best video game ever made is what I'd say. Is what I would say. 'Tis truly a pity we cannot identify the test world's origins. Imagine how much we might learn from a civilization so fucking awesome. Literally the most awesome fucking thing in the world. But now is not the time for such idle thoughts. The next battle will be the last for this world, and Nero should have a strategy for us by now. Oh, this? Test World of Ruin? I wonder who could be the last person here. I bet he has a crazy face and likes to smile a lot. And it probably is amazing, and I'm gonna have some fun. And everything's gonna be awesome. Let me do a solid for this. Jessica, could you lower the sound effects? I mean, I don't... Alright, I'll do it for you. Oh, this is it. The final battle to conquer the Sigmascape. Look, don't worry, I'm fine. If anything were to ever happen to me, I know Jesse Cox would personally travel to one of, I'm sure, a future Final Fantasy XIV fan fest and stir up some shit. As in, literally, he would go there, and who knows what would happen. Who knows what would happen if he did that. Be crazy. Just be crazy. You've encountered some fantastical foes in here, but this time you'll have an all experience of fighting against an actual person. His name is Kefka, and he's a jester. Is he, though? According to the data, his preferred mode of fooling didn't just bring the house down, but the whole world. Apparently, he found comedy in the tragedies of others, condemned countless thousands to death for his own amusement. That a jester should bring such misery, 'tis almost amusing. Nevertheless, we must treat this villain with all seriousness. His rise to godhood and subsequent rule over the shattered world is clearly documented in the records. Kefka is a formidable mage, and a cunning one besides. Your tactics must account for both his power and his trickery. You've been working on a solution, yes? Will it be enough? Will it be enough? Have you ever known me to do anything by halves? The jester's face paint is a mask for his intent. If you only watch the surface, you'll be fighting at a disadvantage. Put it bluntly, Kefka will seek to deceive you. Even as you predict his actions and adjust your position, his true attack will reveal the feint for what it was. This is where things become interesting. I've tuned this monitor to allow me to observe the Sigmascape with greatly enhanced clarity. If I observe a discrepancy between Kefka's behavior and the impending attack, I will endeavor to warn you. The timing will be critical, of course. How confident are you of this strategy? I predict a 50% chance of success. Any delay, however slight, in reacting to his feints will render my warnings all but pointless. What is happening? Why are you redeeming messages? What is going on? Isn't it exciting? There's no safe way to practice this, hero. We must test our tactics on the field of battle. It's a bit, don't worry? I don't get it. I don't know what this means. I'm afraid he's right. I'll lend you all the support I can from his side. Make any preparations you need and head to the Sigmascape. Nod. Embrace your destructions. It is the fate of all things. But people can always rebuild, and new lives will always be born. I see he has played the end of Final Fantasy VI. A fragment of conversation that accompanied Kefka's data. His was the first line, but there's no mention of who uttered the reply. My girl did, bitch! You admire this villain? Because you will become him? Because you're definitely becoming this guy? Perhaps I admire the idea of upsetting the status quo. Go on, champion. I'm tired of waiting for the fun to begin. Oh, my head. Oh, he's like, you alright, bro? I've seen inside your soul, Nero. I know that there's a problem, and if you allow me to aid you, I shall unclench your butt. Quay and a quay, and a double quay. Alright, you're saying I don't get experience for doing these? And I'm making this harder for myself than it needs be? Well, well, well. What is this? What's happening in chat? I don't care. I am ready to be hit with organ music. The greatest power in existence? Laughter. Laughter. I know this is a trap. This isn't the real music. Oh, so it's the same ability, but the reverse. Oh, hey! Oh, hey, actual dancing man. Look at the background. Do you think anyone cares? I got what I wanted. I got what I wanted. I followed the group and died for it. It's all good. only one ability that I expect from this fight, and I've yet to see it. I want to see a bunch of creepy people. Yeah, there they are. Oh, hey, creepy people. Woo! I don't know. We've got one more lady face. I see what happens here. I mean, that was fun, but it's not what I wanted. I have a feeling I have to go do Savage in order to get what I want. In order to get what I want, I have a feeling I have to go do Savage. Oh. A Sigma Escape Shaft? Nice. Nice. Oh, Dancing Mad? Need. Oh, Dancing Mad? Need. Oh, Kefka doll? Need. That's where we all know that was going. All right, team. All right, team of cool kids. Give me 2 seconds to go get... Uh-oh. Story I forgot. That's it, isn't it? You won! This contest has been decided. Alpha Group is victorious. The Sigmascape test world will now be erased. Come on, we should go and find Little. Oh no. Oh no. They took my boy out. Nero, my love. Talk to me, man. Are you hurt? Oh, shit! You could say that. I had a visitor while you were attending your little Ironworks reunion. Omega, damn it. We should never have left you alone. Not after what happened to Biggs and Wedge. That was a mistake on your part, Cid. As if I could trail along behind you like some sniffing lapdog. No, I chose to remain, and behold the results. This was my victory. It was my ingenuity that defeated these foes. Even your precious warrior of light was just another variable in my grand experiments. All right, Nero, save your strength. I'll fetch Little and Alpha. Then we can get out of here. No, I'm totally screwed. Garland, you always were a bitch. The next round is yours. But you can't keep holding back. It's time to unfetter that brilliant mind of yours to do what must be done. And I'm not just talking about what becomes of Omega. You cannot preach freedom through technology and keep yourself locked up in chains. Oh, they're gonna kill my boy! They're gonna kill my boy! Why they gonna kill my boy? He did nothing wrong except for kill all those people and create Ultima and do evil things for the Empire.
It's okay. Friends come and friends go, brother. But you and I shall remain forever. Another battle won. Thy might knoweth no bounds, child of man.
The Sigmscape has been terminated. Congratulations, Alpha Group. Congratulations, little JC. Consistent with previous performances, you have once again defeated a foe of vastly superior combat capabilities. I have constructed a theory to explain this phenomenon. You have plot armor. In order to conserve life energy, you subconsciously limit your output during standard activity. Is that how it works? I've taken this factor into account when calculating your potential, but judging by the wild fluctuation in values, it is possible your limits are exceeded by an unpredictably high degree when engaged in battle. Current data unreliable. Accuracy of further experiments may be compromised. Recalculations necessary. You will exhibit your full potential, unrestricted by self-imposing limits. Prediction: placing subject in mortal peril will facilitate the collection of desired data. You weird eye! Why they gotta do me like this?
Ow, it kind of tickles. I must unleash my powers to save my friend.
This is it! This is when we find out! He's gonna be like,
I have been holding my powers in, and now I will defeat you.
I know what's about to happen. Alpha was the hero all along. Reveal your power. Let me measure the extent of your existence. In precisely 180 seconds, I will terminate your life. You are to attempt escape with every last reserve of strength you possess.
I swore an oath to my brother before he died that I would unleash the frog card upon his enemies.
Alpha, your participation is unnecessary. Do not interfere.
Long ago, I did not interfere with my brother's death. I refuse not to do so now. When my family was slaughtered at the hands of the Empire, and my body was transformed into this fragile shell,
You know he's got a backstory that's fucking crazy, though, right? You know that Alpha's, like, got the craziest backstory.
Curious. 'Twould seem the circumstances of thy birth taint are not the purity of thy life. The seed which all mortals nurture is found within thee too, Alpha. As for thee, Omega, after the passing of eons, is this truly the extent of thine evolution? I have glimpsed the core of thy wretched existence, and judged that my guidance here is no longer needed.
Did he just peace out? He was like... Whoa! Never mind. He's like, gotcha, bitch!
Even I cannot fully bend the rules which govern this place. I have reached beyond my strength at the last. But so be it. Such a death become thee not.
Oh!
To slumber shall I take me for a time. The incarnation I leave with thee will be mine in form, but not in spirit.
So, you know, you can still have me as a pet if that's cool. I'll be like a good minion or mount, but it won't be me, though. Bye, little JC. Midgardsormr, again, your actions are incomprehensible.
Heed me, empty vessel. Thine all too clumsy effort to draw out that which by thy own admission defieth thy understanding is the very height of folly. Temper thy desire. Trust to the results of thine experiments, and when thou hast witnessed these mortals in the fullness of their glory, then mayst thou determine if the prize thou seekest is thine for the taking. Also, you little bitch. Bye! Midi out.
Acknowledged. Attempting to artificially elicit potential has failed. Tend to your injuries, Alpha Group, and prepare for the next round of testing.
I failed. Like I failed my brother, Beta.
Little Alpha, I need your help. It's Nero. He's...
Well, shit. Everyone's having a bad day, aren't they? But not here. Come on. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, Alpha team be having a 2020 all their own. All right. Let me go here. Sir, the chief has already departed for Rhalgr's Reach. Go there. Oh, by the way, Jesse says get there right now. Also, let me go back to Rhalgr's Reach real quick. Hang tight, team. I know... what is happening right now? Wind on the plains. Little robo-dog. Hold on. We have to have fair trade. Fair trade. Fair trade. I'm going to give you one Kidragora and a bunch of Storm Riders. Fair trade has been made. Fair trade has been made. What is this? You're going to give me one metallic red dye. All right. I'm going to give you 49 brown dye. Fair trade has been made. Fair trade has been made. What is happening? What is this? What is this nonsense? Classic checkered parasol. All right, well, I'm going to give you
brimstone. 2 brimstone. Fair trade has been made.
What? I already have it. All right, I can use it for other fair trade. I already have that too. I can use it for other fair trade. Everything is fair trade in this world. Everything. Everything is fair trade. This I definitely don't have. I have this? Wind in the Plains, fair trade. Fair trade. It's all fair trade. Well, that doesn't help me. Well, that doesn't help me. Psst. Hey, Jesse, give me savage mode. Little, I was told you'd made it out of that hole, but nothing beats seeing you with my own 2 eyes. I get it. He's very cute. In case you're wondering, Nero was taken straight to the infirmity. Infirmity? Straight to the infirmity? The chief should be back soon with news if you don't mind waiting. They did my boy so wrong. How is he?
Not good. Seems one of Omega's nastier minions paid him a visit in our absence. He's putting on a brave face, but having seen his injuries, I'm surprised he's kept going for as long as he did. The Karugans confined him to bed. Even should Omega extend its next invitation, Nero won't be coming with us.
Oh, shit, they did my boy wrong. All my boys, they be doing wrong. And Minfilia.
Midgardsormr isn't taking a lengthy nap, is taking a lengthy nap now, is he? Or isn't he? It won't be long before our base camp is lost in the rift again.
When the time comes, I'll join the expedition myself. The challenges will only get harder, and you'll need someone reliable at your back.
I appreciate the offer, Jesse, and I may yet take you up on it when the time comes. But let's not make any decisions yet. I've got a lot of thinking to do, and, you know, you've got savage stuff to do. And you, Alpha.
Quay. I, too, have a lot of thinking to do. About my family and my brother who I lost to Omega 10,000 years ago when he slaughtered my people and destroyed my homeworld, Earth. The poor thing, he seems worried. Thank you for trying to save me. You're amazing. Yeah, smile, buddy. You did great. You're right. It is not the act of succeeding, but the fact that I tried. You, little JC, are truly the warrior of light. For the smile on your face brings hope to countless many. I will fight alongside you until my dying breath, and I will never stop trying, my new brother. It's the story. It's what's happening right now. I'm not making this up. This is the plot. This is the plot of what's happening in this game.
Well, that got a smile out of him. We may not understand what he says, but I think we can understand how he feels. Right. Much as I like to stay and chat, we all have work to do. Sooner or later, we're going to have to face Omega itself, and we've all seen what it's capable of. We need to be stronger. We need to be ready when Omega calls on us again. Let's make sure that we are. Nod. Super Nod. Super Nintendo Entertainment System. What a cutie patoot. What a cutie patoot. Hey, this is what I was looking for. Boop, beep, boop, boop, boop. Let me have that face too.
Do I get a scene for this? It's unnecessary. Do you want to go kill Kefka? Okay, cool. Do you want to see him as a winged angel? Cooler. Alright, you should totally do that, little JC. Also, the flowers in your hair look amazing, just like you should know. Anyway, if you want, maybe we can go out later. Do you think that would be fun? Now close your eyes, clear your mind, and be okay with the fact that I think you're attractive. That's the good stuff. All right, look, you're great, Jesse, but what if we go to here, Duty Finder? Oh, I know it's X-Death. Look, I know it's X-Death. I'm aware. I want to see both. Why can't I see both? What's wrong with seeing both? Fair warning. I did it on cheesy mode. We're doing it on cheese mode. Don't even worry. Just like hang in there. Just like, you know, chill out. Just like, let's have some fun. Don't stress. It's cheesy cheese mode. It's fine. And if it's not enough, we die and whatever. Whatever. That's a naked bird right there. Well, that's a naked chocobo. You know, with him without clothes now, it is weird. Now that I see him without clothes, it's strange. I'm fine. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. 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 That's right. I became Go Guy. Oh, wrong button. Gosh, I think this dude's actually a tree. Assholes! What is the thing to do there? Forgot it was a knockback. That's okay. I didn't know it even existed. I don't know what's happening. Why are you doing that? Screwed up, buddy. You screwed up, X-Def. Now you gotta go in the void, bitch. And come back for phase 2. I've played Final Fantasy before. I know what happens. I know what happens. Amazing. 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 Now this is the X-Def music I remember. That's a loud noise! Oh no, that's a terribly loud noise! Oh, the arrows were the directions they were going. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's cute. This lady's just vibing. This lady is just vibing. You can do it, Tessa. You can do it. You can do it, Cryptic. I can't stop. She's just dancing. Someone having a good old time. Uh-oh, she's got a twin, equally vibing. Half as much clothes, equally vibing. Oh, this guy right here. I'm kind of like a penis. This is great. This is so cool. Woo! That's a wipe. That is a wipe-a-rooney. Bye, everyone. Oh, no, not yet. Was that the dice? What was, it was a box, that's for sure. Ah, so just look for a square above my head, counting down. I regret nothing. Wow. 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 Yeeted. Utterly yeeted. Yeeted out of reality. Why do most Final Fantasy bosses turn into horrible love children of Lovecraft and other shit? Because usually, when you try to summon a god into your realm, in the world of Final Fantasy, they're always some awful monster. Because that's how it fucking works. I'm not sure if you've ever played Final Fantasy, but the whole point is to attack and dethrone God. Because you must attack and then dethrone God. That is how Final Fantasy works. Well, I don't think in Final Fantasy religion isn't bad. I think organized religion is bad. Right? Because usually there's some character who's like the religious one. But then there's the church. And the church is always the villain. In every Final Fantasy, every church is always the villain. Always. It's because they become corrupt? Yes. And the corrupt god looks like this thing before you. Final Fantasy. That's how this shit works. What about 8? Don't run an orphanage. I think was the point of, I think the point of Final Fantasy 8 was don't run an orphanage. I'm pretty sure that's what that was. I haven't played 8 in a while, but I'm pretty sure that was the message. Yeah, time travel's crazy, and orphanages be where demon kids live, I think. It's a bad message. I don't know why that's what they went with, but that's what they did. Oh my god. How'd I die there? What? I guess I walked into everything. Alright. I didn't know, like, I don't know exactly I don't know, I'll be real, I don't know anything that's fucking happening in this fight. Positioning-wise, I don't know where to be, I don't know what to do, I'm just along for the fucking ride. If anything, I'm holding this group back. No, I know, it's like every MMORPG, you have to learn the fight, I just don't know it, so. If anything, I'm holding them back. Cannot res you? No? Asshole. Are you kidding me? It looks so cool. I hate it. I hate everything about it. All right, so you want to stand in between the blasts and then get knocked your ass back and then get thrown up in the air? Gotcha. I figured it out now. I understand. I understand what to do. All right, so absorb the shot, get knocked into the air, take 25,000 points of damage. Understood. I get it now. I get it. Throw me a res, baby. I'll res people. I don't give a shit. Roasted. Roasted. This fight is poo-poo caca pants. Opposite color? I didn't know that was a mechanic. I didn't even know opposite colors were a mechanic in this. Oh, this is bullshit. Alright, we're good. We're good. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's good. Minfilia! I'll save you! Wait, hold on. Minfilia! I'll save you! Like always, girl, I got your ass. I got that ass, Minfilia. What the fuck? Am I not supposed to go with you? This fight. It's like this fight is trying to be hard. Assholes! What does this mean? Hi, gang. I hope I'm doing this right. I don't know where's the information that tells you what you are. Look, I'm only going middle because it looked like everyone else was going middle. Color buff? That means I have to open my eyes and not be blind. You fucking ass! There's so much going on. I'm not even like... There's so much going on in this fight. I was too busy focusing on the one thing that I wasn't even looking at the boss. I know where my debuffs are. They're right there. I'm not... It's hard to look at this, plus the things he's doing, plus your debuffs. For a first-timer, this is too tough for my ass, but here I am. You know what? Oh, come on! Do this. Suck, dude! Alright, if I can get everyone up, at least good people can fight. At least the good, strong folk can fight. I hate you! I hate you! Oh, I did it! Oh, how the shit do I know what I am? Well, that was a guess. No, Gaz, no! Whew, that was tough. Oh no! Live, my friends, live! How the fuck? Did you see that shit? He was like, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Ruthless, ruthless. You know shit are in, you know people are in for the long haul when in-game chat's like, yo, I gotta pee real quick. I can't leave now. I can't leave now. I was on the right side! I was on the right side! What do you mean it's opposite color? It's opposite color? Since when is it opposite day? This is the dumbest. I know I was blue. Wait, so it's always been opposite? So when I was purple before and I went to purple and I didn't die, that was just a fluke? Always has been. I need an image of the purple symbol, the blue symbol, and little JC looking at it being like, it's always been opposite! And then X-Death behind me like, always has been. If you get me up, I won't be able to help, but I will res people. Keep that in mind. Great, this is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. Oh, ass. The good news is I don't have any. I got you, cool kid. I got you. just like even if I have my sword out? Alright, opposite side, opposite side. I got you, Tess. Don't worry. Never mind. Worry. I got you. Get up. Woo! Fuck! Well, that's how that ends. Assholes! Fuck! You hesitate for like one moment and it's over. Like, I knew I was dead the minute I looked down and was like, no! The fuck? I was in a group of people and I was the only one? The fuck? Oh, come on, you son of a bitch. My casting is all off. Everything's messed up. Oh, God damn it. Where's the real one? Oh, fucking ass. Is it just me? Oh, that's ass. Oh, that was ass. That could have been it. That could have been it. Bye, everybody. I knew I was too close. I felt it in my bones. I, like, ran a little forward like a big idiot, and I knew I'd screwed up. I knew I'd screwed up. I'm trying to seduce the boss, but he has so many heads I don't know which one to seduce. I'm trying to work the head, but he's got 5 of them. Wow. Wow. Well, that I genuinely, when those ground things go off, I like, for some reason, put blinders on and only focus on the ground things. I literally didn't even hear the I didn't even hear the beam noise until it already fired. I don't know what happened. I was like so focused on avoiding ground stuff, I like didn't even. Oh, I know it's a thing. Ay, Dios mío. There's a lot happening. I always think I'm out of his swing area, and I'm always, like, right on the line. I know not to stand in the blue. I always think I'm outside of it. Clearly, I am not. But at least I don't have to do this fucking phase. Holy shit, this thing is poo-poo caca pants. Oh, wait, hold on. We're not even there yet. We're not even at that phase yet. Why did everyone run to the side? I don't know. I don't know what just happened there. People, like, ran to the center? That was crazy. No, little froggy, no! I watched this frog ass flip. They have a debuff that asks them to die? Tanks, 2 healers. I mean, that's the mega team right there. That's the comp. Damn, Nymphilia. Ooh, child. Ooh, child. You guys made it seem like that was gonna be hard. That was so easy. I'll vaporize your ass back into hell, you son of a bitch. Ooh, goodbye. Yay! I can't wait to see what the hell dropped from that. That thing better have dropped, I don't know, a mount made of solid gold. A ridiculous outfit. Oh my god. Yep, of course. A Kitana. Ooh, that's nice. Alright, well I don't need that, and I don't need that. What is this? A prism for crafting that... Search for item? Nope, that's not even that. It won't even tell me shit. Ah. What is this? Genji coffer. A Genji weapon. This is a mount? The prism is the... Need the crystal. All right, shit. Okay, chat. I be needing... I have a wind-up X-Death, I think, so I'm gonna pass. I think I do. And what is this? What is this thing? A weapon? You know what? Fuck it. I didn't win shit. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. That's fine. I don't deserve any of it. Everyone else there deserves it way more than me. I didn't do shit. I didn't do shit. What is this? Linkus, what is this? Oh, I don't need a katana. Why are you giving me katana? Why are you giving me katana? I have nothing. All right, you know what? Fair trade. Fair trade. Have a parasol. Fair trade. All right. Now we do one more, right? One more? Is everyone good? Does anyone want out? Because important shit's happening. Cryptic, hello. Listen to my evil laugh. Yeah, you know what? For you, you get... Yay! Or, huzzah! This doesn't look happy at all. It looks like I'm pained. Ow! 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 All right, team. Let's do this shit. Let's get weird with it. All right, just gonna verify that at least we stand a chance. Great, sounds good. This should be fine. All I want to do... Actually, yeah, before we do that. All I want to do is at least see what I know. Look, I played Final Fantasy VI. You don't gotta tell me what's about to happen next. You don't gotta tell me. I know exactly what's about to happen. I know exactly what's about to happen. I'm not even worried. If I die, you know what? It was meant to be. And best soundtrack ever made in the history of soundtracks. And greatest video game boss ever in the history of bosses. And single best story ever told in a video game format. And best video game ever made. And greatest video game of all time. And Sephiroth sucks comparatively. Look, I'm just saying, Sephiroth didn't really do anything. I'm just putting it out there. He didn't really do anything. He looked cool. He had a cool song and a one wing, but he didn't really do anything. Kefka did some shit. I'm not gonna spoil it, but that man did some shit. He did some shit. Sephiroth did as much as I did during that last fight. My favorite part is the chat is like, I'll explain everything when we wipe. They know what's up. whoop, whoop. Does this say we really, or do we really stand in these? This motherfucker, this guy and his tricks, his tricksy tricks. Well, I screwed up my cast order because I got distracted by the background because it's so epic cool. And here we go. And actual final boss music. Do we stack together or do we? Ah, the old light of judgment, eh? That'll do that. Amazing. Oh. We didn't even get past phase 1 of the fun. So is it always going to be the opposite this round, or is it where we're not going to have the question marks? We're just not going to have them. How will we know? There are question marks around his body. Yo, did we just move on to the next phase? I love it. I don't know where to move to. I don't know what to do right now. How? Yo, they be using abilities from the... Damn, they start you back at the beginning. Rough, bro. Rough. Forward. Okay.
adjust, you butthead. There was 8 million fucking things on the ground. I have no idea what got my ass. I'm sure that would have been something important to notice, but I was like, ah! Follow my team? Gotcha. I will always do that. Oh, just in time for the goddess part. No, goddess is third phase. I don't even know. Get in? Everyone was spread out. At least that's what I thought. Clearly I was wrong. I was following the team. Alright, I know you're all like, arrow assault. Watch this, watch that. I'm watching 50 fucking things at once. Just know that I'm trying. Follow harder. I can't, as a natural born leader, an Omega level male. Is that right? Is that right? Oh shit. Bring in the goddess. Oh, he's dancing. He's running around. Oh, are we moving on? Bring in the fallen one. Bring in the fallen one. Amazing. Amazing! And there it is. Hit it with the bass. Wow, okay. There was so much shit on the ground. Yo, he even did the ability!
Oh my god, amazing. Amazing, and even, oh my god, he's doing the thing from the thing! Oh my god, amazing. Oh my god, I don't even care that I died. That was everything I ever wanted. That was great. That was exactly what I wanted to see. That was fantastic. He did the thing! He's doing the thing! Oh my god, even the music is still great. Best video game ever. Final Fantasy VI. You're missing out. Actually, Jesse, you're on the D? You're putting me on the D? So be it. By the way, if you've never taken the time to look up the breakdown of Final Fantasy VI, Pat Hollerman is amazing. I'm not saying he and I are going to do a show together, but it's definitely going to happen. And he does a complete breakdown of Final Fantasy VI, like everything. Gameplay mechanics, characters. Yes, it literally goes into it. And the breakdown of this song is incredible. Like why, like what was being, like what the thought process is during this fight, like the music. Oh my god, you're like everyone involved in this game is a genius. You know what? I'm not gonna let me die in this fight and then we'll talk. I need to go to D. Oh, fuck. D nuts. I love that they use that effect. Oh my god, that's so neat. They do the thing from the thing! Did we all die? Wop, 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 wop. Yeah, so like during this part of the song, it was written this way. It was written to sound sad because Kefka knows he's going to lose and he's trying to destroy the entire world with him. And that's why this part of the song sounds the way it does. Every part of this song as you play through the battle are the different things. It's incredible. This is an amazing game. Y'all don't even know if you've never played Final Fantasy VI. It's a beautiful game. Will I plan on doing other Savages? I don't know what others there are. I mean, the other ones before this expansion were super easy. I don't know what the next level of Omega is. I imagine, since most of the raid tiers are split into 3s, the last boss of the next one is Omega. I would imagine, but I don't freaking know. Let's see. First tier's FF5, second tier's FF6. There's no way in hell they did FF7. It simply will not happen. It simply will not occur. I don't believe it for a hot minute. They're like, please, we want people to go buy the game. You can't fool me. That was pretty alright.
Oh, we have to soak it? Like this?
Get your dance on! You can do it! Ah, my computer monitor broke. Well, that's unfortunate. Question. There was one ability there at the end where an orb thing appeared behind him and one in front, and a bunch of you stood in it. Was that you screwed up, or is that you died because I wasn't there?
Well, fuck it, we'll find out.
Still cool. That's still cool. So I needed to run into my guy, but my guy died, yeah? Is that what happened there? My head got dragged through the party? Alright. I'll be smart. No, it's like in the game! It's like in the real game! Oh no! Do I get in it? Goodbye, everyone. get pulled back in there? Was that him? I didn't use anything. I touched. If that was me, that's. I didn't press a button. I didn't press a button. Victory Bird, you do have to play Final Fantasy VI. You're missing out. The best Final Fantasy ever made, period. All their Final Fantasies are poo-poo caca. They're garbage. That's right, you heard me. You heard what I said. Every other Final Fantasy, all the ones that I've played, garbage. Made by idiots. By big, dumb idiots. Final Fantasy V, idiots made that game. Final Fantasy VII, children made that game. Final Fantasy VIII, made by 1,000 chimpanzees sitting at typewriters. Final Fantasy IX, no one involved with Final Fantasy VI would have had anything to do with Final Fantasy IX. Final Fantasy X, made by one of those AI machines from the internet. Final Fantasy XI, it was pretty alright, but, you know, combat mechanics kind of sucked. Anyway, Final Fantasy XII, they just copied Star Wars. Final Fantasy XIII, two fucking weeb, shitty, garbage town crap. All Final Fantasies suck. Only Final Fantasy VI is great. I don't think anyone involved with the other Final Fantasies would have anything to do with the other Final Fantasies. I don't think so. I think as far as I remember, Final Fantasy VI was made, and then everyone who worked on Final Fantasy VI left. I think that's the legend. Everyone who worked on Final Fantasy VI had nothing to do with the other games because those were made by idiots. Boomer, okay. Hey, I liked Final Fantasy 15. It had no plot, but I liked hanging out with 4 boys driving in a car. Yeah, that was fun. I had fun with that. It had no character growth or plot, but, like, it was fun. Yeah, Cup Noodles and Assassin's Creed had the most character growth in the game. Oh, fuck. Was that me? I mean, too hard. Why I'm blaming myself is because it looks visually like I screwed up, but if you're saying I didn't, I'll trust you because you're brutal. And if you're saying I didn't do something wrong, shit, I must be great at this game. If chat's saying I didn't do something wrong, I must be the best fucking player who ever played this game. Get over here, Kefka face! Oh no! My monitor, you motherfucker! I still don't know what the hell to do for this. It's scary as balls, though. I was trying to follow you. I was just I made a dumb mistake and was on the opposite side of the map. And I decided to make that choice. There's the laugh. That's where the laugh should be. Oh, am I the problem? Oh, no. Holy shit. Holy shit. Well, there goes everyone. I don't know what I did to die there, but it was probably sucked, so... What got us there? That was a cleave. He turned and cleaved us. Ooh. Yo, but like, I mean, look at this guy. We're doing it. We're doing things. Everyone else just needs to survive the next phase and then res me. You guys got this. You got this. You got this. You all got this. Everyone's fine. You got... Look at this. You're so good at this video game. All right. Nope. There are 3 Kefkas. You're totally fucked. You're all screwed. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. You're all dead. Oh, that's awful. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It's only tanks left now. Oh, boy. That's terrible. Oh, my God. Oh my God, it's just the Dark Knight left. Oh my God, it's a massacre. Oh, the humanity. Oh, everyone died. Oh. Yikes forever. I'm gonna wait till Doritos are done. Doritos, Locos, Tacos. I should have used it. hit the wrong fucking...
I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. Is this a place to go?
Nope. I am going to assume no. I'm going to assume that's a different mechanic. And not, where I should be. Meanwhile, the lone dark night remains.
Oh no, my monitor!
I'm not waiting. I'm gonna unleash this shit now before I get killed by a fucking Dorito.
Oh, come on! Ass! Shit! Ass!
Well, I ruined that.
Favorite part!
I died how I lived. on the floor. But hey, we did that? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, Doritos. Oh, too many Doritos. So many fucking Doritos. Ah! Damn. Damn. Yay! Yay! World first. I can't believe we did it. I can't believe we did it. World first. Good work, everyone. What the hell dropped from this? We got ourselves one pair of diamond. What does they look like? Oh, so diamondy. We got one diamond coffer. I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna... Did I get a Kefka doll? I don't think I did. Need on Kefka. Oh, I already have it? Pass. I got Kefka? Need on Air Force identification key. Need. Pass. Like a fancy weapon? Need. You know what? I didn't do anything to deserve anything. I have Deltascape data logs. Detailed records of the Deltascape. What does that do? Raid tokens? Barf, 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 barf. Raid tokens? A barf, 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 barf. Lets you flex on nerds in party chat. We did it! We did a thing! It's a blue frog. Yay! We did it! Yay! We did it! You know what? If anyone deserved it... Did you get that cryptic? Did you get that? Did you get the mount? Was that you? If anyone deserved it. If anyone deserved it. If anyone deserved that mount. Alright. Well, I think I have to go do a solo thing right now. Josh! What? Hello, friend. Miss you. Hope you're well. I'm doing great. I just beat Kefka. I beat a Final Fantasy VI boss in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm doing great. What is this? Gabriel A? Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know that we... Alright, this has to be a fair trade. I'll trade you one Danesliff F1 and one 99 honeyworms. Fair trade. Fair trade. Fair trade. Fair trade. What is this thing? What the hell did I get? I don't even see it in here. Oh, it went where my worms were. What is this? What the hell is this? What did I get? I'm blind? What the hell is this? What the hell is this thing? Where the hell is this thing from? Who has one of these? Alright, hold on. Hold on. What is the... system config, right? Sound. What is the song for this? What the hell is this thing from? What is this? By the way, I look like a fucking badass. Try and go outside, go fly it. Okay, I will. Oh, is this from something I haven't done yet? Oh my god. What is this? What? Hold on for dear life, little buddy. It's perfect. I love it. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Now I have a plane. This music is so intense. I assume it's the boss fight music or dungeon music from something. It's Final Fantasy XII music? What the fuck? Really? Get off my plane. All right. We've got important things to do right now, like figure out if Nero's still alive. Good timing, Little. There's been another anomaly detected at the Yawn. Assuming previous instances are anything to go by, this energy fluctuation is another of Omega's so-called invitations. If you don't mind waiting a moment or two, then we can discuss things with Master Garland. He should be here any freaking minute. So I was saying to you, little JC, last time we talked... Oh, sorry. The Chief should be here by now. Yes, I too find it strange that he is not here. I bet my stalking company he's filling with that research data. Oh, Jesse. Well, I suppose I should explain, even if the Chief might prefer me not to share. You see, he and Nero are in love. And they don't like to talk about it because it's, you know, they're both competing scientists and it would be like a conflict of interest and super sus. However, they be smooching. The notes are part of Midas Nan Garland's legacy, who was, of course, the Chief's father and the Empire's preeminent engineer. The incident at Bozja Citadel, do you know of it? No, I don't know what that is. Although I see everyone in chat talking about Bozja, so I imagine it is a thing. Never heard of it. Bozja was an imperial fortress city. It was there that Midas constructed the lunar transmitter, a device built to communicate with Dalamud. Emperor Solus had ordered Midas to devise a means to destroy primals, and so he sought to harness the power of the Red Moon. The project was a failure. Oh, he succeeded in controlling Dalamud all right. But the immense energies emitted from the satellite vaporized not only the transmitter, but the entire town which was built. Okay. As you can imagine, the job of sifting through the rubble afterwards was no pleasant task. Master Garland was slated to assume his father's position as head engineer, but this disaster, added to his opposition to the Empire's path of conquest, convinced him to abandon his homeland. Aw, jeez. The chief has wanted nothing to do with the lunar transmitter or the data used to create it until now. I think he means to put that research to use in your conflict with Omega. In fact, given the time frame, there can be no other explanation. Listen to me, Little. The Chief's genius is plagued by a great deal of apprehension. I've always told him, don't be such a little bitch, but he won't listen to me. He won't listen to me or Nero. We both just want to smooch on him. Look, I get it. Everyone does. But even so, once he makes a decision, he doesn't do things by halves. When the time comes, he'll come through for us. You just have to believe that. Of course not.
Sorry I'm late. Was a little too focused on my work and lost all sense of time.
Ah, I see you have arrived, my friend. That's no excuse, Chief. What have I told you about being punctual to staff meetings? Oof, a lot of bosses could learn that. In any case, I've shared the situation at the Yawn with Little here.
Good. And you know that Omega is likely ready to continue with its tests. Should we go and knock on the door?
But Chief, Biggs and Wedge aren't fit for field work yet, and the Kyrugan's given Nero strict orders to stay in bed.
And what of Midgardsormr? Still taking a nap, is he?
Yeah. Ooh, I like my earring. That's pretty nice. That leaves only you, Lil, and Alpha. Maybe it's time I join the expedition.
Yo, Jesse! No, Jesse. Well, shit. I need your talents elsewhere. There's a half-built device in the workshop that I need you to finish putting together, so continue doing all the work.
I drew up the design and completed the core mechanisms. The final assembly should pose no problem for an engineer of your abilities. He sold it very well. He sold it very well, though. He sold it very well. New device, does that mean you use the... Oh, dear. Whatever you say, Chief. I'll have it ready and waiting for you. Just be safe in there.
Right. It's back to the rift for us. Let's finish these experiments and bring the fight to Omega itself.
Yes, I would like to come with you once more into battle. As I've told my friend Little here. Whoop, I guess I'm going with you. Whee, whee. That looked like Cloud or Squall. I didn't take enough time to look exactly. Actually, I could just cheese my way over there. Oh, that's the other quest. Oh, that is a squall. Oh, that is a squall.
Are you ready, Little?
Ready to put an end to this shit.
There's no room for hesitation. We press on, come what may. What about you, Alpha? All set to go?
Yes. I've learned the value of friendship and camaraderie from my comrade, Little JC. He has taught me that even though my brother fell at the hands of Omega years ago, that I should not give up hope, and truly, through the bonds of friendship, we will unite together to defeat this evil foe. I mean, Quay.
That's the spirit. Let's dive right in, shall we?
Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, we back. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Uh-oh, we got one left. Can I see what it is?
We're missing some test worlds. Omega's experiments must be nearing an end.
What the hell is that? Welcome, welcome. Your arrival has been highly anticipated. And I will confirm your earlier supposition. My experiments have indeed reached a final stage. Of the 89 test subjects I trialed, 4 Psi group combatants emerged victorious. Of those 4, further conflict determined the strongest among them. This surviving specimen shall be your opponent.
We've come to the last round of testing, then. And should we win this battle, are we to finally face you in combat?
Affirmative. Such an outcome would allow me to pursue my objective to its conclusion. I would continue analyzing the qualities which allow you to prevail despite your frailty and integrate said qualities into my own arsenal. I will be pleased if my experiment yields the relevant data, but engaging you directly is still the most efficient and reliable testing method. Bye. Monitor out. Oh, half out. Blip. Omitting intermediary steps. Evaluation of combat potential deemed superfluous. Proceeding immediately with final experiment.
Damn, I didn't even have to, do a thing.
I liked the Kefka fight so much, I did it on Savage 100 times. Stop. Alpha, your task is complete. Your presence among these test subjects is no longer required.
I will never leave my friends. You do not understand. Omega, let me ask you a riddle. What kind of ship is stronger than a ship made of gold or diamonds? Friendship, bitch.
Joke too funny. Shutting down. That's how it ends. That's how it ends. The end. The end. I will guide your progress from this point onwards. Alpha's role in transferring authority is now obsolete.
No, Alpha, no!
Even so, Alpha is a valued companion. If he wishes to continue on with us, I have no intention of leaving him behind. He did make an excellent joke about ships. Companions are those who provide mutual benefit. The instant Alpha's authority became redundant, he lost his sole qualification to be regarded as such. Oh, I see this guy as a YouTuber. Gotcha. Furthermore, the primary function of Alpha's existence was to lure you into my domain. He would be more accurately described as bait.
I'm sorry, I lied to you, my friends. My brother did not die. He's being held by Omega. I would have told you that, but it's the season finale, and now you must know.
Test subject Alpha can neither confirm nor deny my statement. He possesses no memories prior to his encounter with you.
He's right, I made it all up. I'm so sorry, little JC. My one true and only friend. I am not 10,000 years old. I am only as old as I have known you. But my heart is true, and our friendship is our bond.
I based his incarnation upon a most ordinary life form, one which had somehow bested an enemy whose strength rivaled my own. By observing the feeble creature in the heart of battle, I sought to understand the source of this contradiction. Final Fantasy VIII? I repeated the experiment once, twice, 1,000 times, yet the results never deviated from estimated projections. Did he make a bajillion sweetie pies? The test was an abject failure, and thus I resolved to adapt my methodology. I would focus instead upon simulating powerful opponents and summon mortals of natural origin here to combat them. For Alpha, I devised a new purpose. I erased his memory and planted a compulsion to return to me, then ejected him into your world. Weak beings exhibit a tendency to form groups. I surmised that this instinctual behavior would aid Alpha in bringing me the test subject I required, a function he has performed with adequate competence. Oh, Alpha! Don't talk about my boy that way. I'll fucking kill you, Omega, you bitch.
Oh shit, Cid is pissed. Tell me something, Omega. This ability of yours to generate matter was not originally intended for creating other life forms, was it?
Your query bears little evidence, relationship, relevance, one of those words, breaking down to the topic at hand. I had to go through a dictionary to get there. Affirmative. I was equipped with matter generation capabilities for the purpose of unlimited self-improvement and armament expansion. Fabricating life forms was not the intended function, but the practice is not otherwise prohibited or problematic.
I disagree with you there. As an engineer, I advise against using such technology for purposes outside its design. From the very start, you've been making the same mistake. Even the powerful subjects of your test worlds were made crippled and complete.
Damn!
It is conviction which drove these villains to terrible greatness. The same limitless conviction which allowed weakling heroes to overcome them. Do you not understand? We will never lose to your creations, no matter how much stronger they should be according to your soulless calculations. Come, Will. Let's be on our way. You too, Alpha. This guy's a punk bitch.
Haha! Don't worry, Alpha. The power is inside your heart. Come on, buddy. Oh, he's so cute. My little boy. My little cute boy. Yes, so far I've learned that Omega is from a different world, and so are dragons, apparently. Apparently all the dragons are aliens. That's what I've learned. That's what I've learned so far. Dragons is aliens. Alright, this screen, no idea what the hell this is. Couldn't tell you where we're about to fight, what we're about to fight. I know it ain't Final Fantasy VII, you people in chat trying to trick me.
I have a base camp up and running. You can dive into the final test world whenever you wish. As for the world's inhabitant, Omega has generously provided us with a basic profile. Your opponent's name is Chaos. The first heroes defeated this... What? We're going Final Fantasy 1? Unless, of course, this entity is from another reality. As there were the denizens of the Sigmascape. In which case, it may be pointless to even attempt to confirm the details. No, Jesse, we're going Warhammer? Slanesh, you sassy bitch. What is certain, however, is that this chaos stands triumphant over a roster of truly monstrous test subjects. It promises to be a grueling battle, but one which will open the gate to fight Omega itself.
Yeah.
Alpha, you and I need to provide little for support. Support for little, even. Whatever. Will you be my assistant?
Okay, I'm gonna shake my little butt, but I'm alright. I'll do it. It's a living.
You're bothered by what Omega said earlier. You think you're responsible for dragging us into this mess?
Yeah.
Trust me, bro, it's not your fault. We were the ones who awakened Omega, and we're the ones who need to deal with the consequences.
Okay. Oh, my little boy. Oh, my little boy.
Listen to me. You're fucking amazing. Look at yourself. You're the cutest goddamn thing I've ever seen. By the way, do you still have that card you used to boil water in the kettle? It's been brought to my attention that I'm spoiled blue blood who can't even refill a pot without constant reminders. If you could take charge of that, then it would be most helpful.
Go away. Oh, Quay. Oh, Quay.
It is inconvenient without Midgardsormr here to translate his chirping. Still, the best medicine for his worries is for you to win this next contest. Let's show him we're on top of things, eh?
Nod, dude. Nod. Let's go kill a motherfucker. We got one whole slot. We only got one whole slot. We only got one whole slot. I got someone who said they want to get in. Who is this? Tanis Tayaocho? Sure, you're the first person who messaged me. Done. Easy. I don't know what I'm missing. I'm gonna do a ready check. Look, we got the heals. We got the heals to pay the bills. Thanks. I would have done that completely unsynced and might have enjoyed myself. Thank God you guys are on top of it. Flashback City. Man. They're like, hey, let's get real fucking old school. Yo! Oh my god, amazing. Oh shit, we got a... Yes, oh my god, we have a little ninja chocobo! Oh my god. Ooh, child! Goofed on that. I was too busy looking at the mechanics. Try that again. What the... Oh man, everything about my cast order is off. Yep. 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 Yep, F this guy. I hate you, sir! Are we stacking or what are we doing? This is a stack situation? Well, good night, everybody. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Oh, Lord Jesus. I don't know what I'm doing. Pressing the wrong damn buttons and just not even... You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Sir? 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 Oh, cool. Oh, cool. I'm gonna come here. Oh, cool. That seemed terrible. Punching ding dong diddly dick, man. I screwed up my castle. I keep getting like distracted by the 8 million things happening on the screen that I'm trying to learn at once. Alright, that's good. Go here. Oh, there. Gotcha. Cheese and crackers. Charlie Chaplin. Woo, boy. Sorry. Oh, why did I move? Oh, shit! Guy got defragmented. Defragmented. Yay! That's like a chocobo frog hybrid. A chocofrog. A frogabo. A chocofrogabo. What do we get out of that nonsense? A bunch of alpha things that I'm taking. F y'alls, I'm taking it. F y'alls, I'm taking them. I'm gonna get some fun gear and I'm gonna put it in my bank. I'm gonna put it in my bank. Put that fun gear in my bank. Kermit the Chocobo here. I got a bunch of things. I got beach 'em and Philia. Who's the boss now? Is that actually it for this? That can't be it. We have to actually fight Omega, right? Boop. The battle is concluded. Alpapa group is victorious. This also signals the completion of my experiments and the incontestable fact that of your supremacy. This little cutie? No. And yet the process by which you consistently exceed your projected potential continues to confound my understanding. It is possible that test subject Cid's suppositions are correct, that my calculations and simulations are fundamentally flawed. Do mortals truly boast some indefinable quality that I do not possess and cannot measure? Oh shit. Error. Logic loop malfunction. Resolution requires additional data. If the nature of your existence defies standard reasoning, then I must examine you from an illogical angle. I will subject the knowledge to the imperfect. Subject the unknown to the imperfect. Test subject Little will proceed to a supplemental stage. Boy, it definitely is 12:54 a.m. Oh, jeez. Where are we? I have altered this test world to reflect a recorded memory. Oh shit. It originates from a time when war erupted on a distant star. It was deployed to the battlefield, and it was there I was deployed to a battlefield, and was there engaged with an enemy of unmatched strength. The dragons? The contest ended prematurely, and I failed to bring down my foe. Subsequently, I lacked the data to fabricate a complete, accurate simulation. Are we going to have to fight Midgardsormr? Oh my god. Results stemming from such a subject are unreliable. Even should you be defeated by its incomplete creation, I will still honor your previous victories and engage you in combat myself. That is, of course, assuming you survive. According to my past observations, this opponent will accept only death as a condition of defeat. Dude looking boss sauce. Oh my god. Prepare to face Midgardsormr, red-maned worm of the dragon star and nemesis of my world. This is not the fated specter that you know, or a mortal conjured simulacrum. You will contend with a true incarnation of the father of dragons at the height of his power and glory.
Omega, wait! You can't force Little to fight two battles back to back. He needs time to regain his strength. And to find 7, let's say, friends who will help him. He needs to be allowed to recuperate, or your data for your testing will be skewed.
Acknowledged. Test subject Little JC, you are permitted to leave. Re-enter the test world when your strength and 7 friends are grouped together with you. Quick. Alpha seemed distressed. Cid's nowhere in sight.
Little, I'm right here. I don't think you can see me, but I'm standing next to Alpha.
What? Pardon? What? Pardon? Cid, when you told me you were going to ghost Nero, this is not what I expected.
My apologies. It was not my intention to undermine the gravity of our situation with this diversion. I did notice the kettle was boiled and thought some tea would soothe my nerves. I poured myself a cup and was halfway through drinking it before I realized my hand, not to mention the rest of me, had turned invisible. I understand the situation is unsettling, but I assure you that I can still work unimpeded. Now, we had best discuss how to approach...
Why do we keep letting this dude make coffee?
It seems to have worn off.
Quay, I made coffee and got you turned into goop.
Oh, no, you're not to blame. I did ask you to fill the kettle, after all. I'd forgotten what Nero had said about your card producing water with, unexpected properties. Although it seems the effects were rather different this time. Almost like you're, some sort of future class of some sort. In any case, 'twas pleasant to have a distraction from our great woes, however brief. We'll set the rest of the water aside and decide what to do with it later. Right now, we'll talk about your forthcoming contest with Midgardsormr. Watch through the monitor. Watching through the monitor, I can see the worm appear different to the one we know. Yeah, no, he's cooler looking. From everything we've heard thus far, it seems Omega and Midgardsormr both hail from different stars. Two distant worlds at war with one another. As a result of that conflict, the worm was forced to gather its offspring and leave his home behind. And after evading Omega's pursuit over the course of an unimaginable journey, the father dragons arrived here on our world. I'm assuming the entity you're to face is a younger, more vital Midgardsormr. Just as he was when Omega first encountered him thousands of years in the past. A formidable foe indeed. Hopefully Omega's imperfect data will contain a flaw we can exploit. Certainly doesn't help matters that Omega's little surprise isn't registered as an official test subject. I can't even use the terminals to search for the most basic information. With that in mind, Little, I have a proposal. I wish to leave the completion of this supplemental stage entirely in your heroic hands. What else have we been doing? Rather than twiddle my thumbs whilst we prepare to contend with the dragon, I've been instead to work on a strategy of our inevitable confrontation with Omega. Then, my friend, we will stop this mad machine once and for all. I'm a tough little boy. I'm glad we're in agreement. I'll ready my tools and ready yours. You've got a worm to slay.
Oh my god, Becky, look at that 2.0.
Yeah, I'm about to say, can I just get on the line and be like, boop, boop, boop? Hi, Estinian. I know that you one-shot cannons. Can you come one-shot this summabitch? And he'll be like,
Jesse, I knew you were out there waiting for me. Now let me fight Cortana. We can come go kick some ass.
sweet, sweet.
Okay, bro, let's go.
Too horizontal is just... You know what? They're talking about, I think, strategy in chat, and I didn't see any of it because I was in a cutscene. This will be fine. Have like a Heaven's Ward moment? Is that what's gonna happen? Are we gonna have a Heaven's Ward moment? We're gonna get like a whole thing? Well, alright. Get out of that. I thought maybe if I stayed in the middle of his whirlwind of destruction, I'd be fine. That's not the case.
Ow! Ow!
I didn't know what to do there. I figured we'd run in, then run out, and that would go off, but...
Oh, that's assholes. Okay, ow.
Oh, so I had to go to the top. I'm piecing it together.
Oh, no.
Frozen!
Oh, he's very big.
The difference in Final Fantasy XIV to WoW, if that's what you're talking about in chat, is like it has battle music, and WoW doesn't really have battle music all that often. It usually you are listening to the music of the dungeon, and sometimes it simply does not fit battles. Yeah, battle music, I could sit there and fight Kefka all damn day knowing that I have some good music with it. Yeah, you know what sucks? This is, oh, there I go. Sliding away. You know what sucks? There's in the Warcraft, I think it's the Legion soundtrack. I think the World of Warcraft Legion soundtrack. They have an entire suite of songs. It's like 4 or 5 songs that all build up, and they're all Anduin's theme. Ow. They're all Anduin's theme, and they're all really, really good, and they like become bigger and bigger until eventually it's like fucking Lord of the Rings Anduin's version. But they never use it in the game. There's like 8 Anduin songs, and they use one once. Never heard it in the game. I can't figure out why that's the case. It makes no effing sense. Yeah, the crazy part is if you load up World of Warcraft, you hear the opening track, right? The track when you get to the login screen. That shit is like the cool. It's always so good. There clearly is an amazing team of composers working on Blizzard products, but the fact that WoW never uses them effectively in like dungeons or whatever continuously blows my mind. I'm gonna make a video about it one day. I'm gonna make a video describing the differences in like these two games, because like there's so many things that I'm like, wow, why didn't you do this? I played you for 15 years and it's so simple that you could have done this, and they're like, I don't know. But yeah, it really upsets me because I'm telling you, go get the I might actually have to talk to Nobble and the people about it, because I can't 100% say with certainty, but it really truly was like, I went, got this CD, had all these amazing songs, and then Anduin's theme is never heard in that entire expansion, and only in the next expansion do you hear one bit of it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get why they would create a thing and not use it when it's so good. Well, look, I love Blizz, but I also recognize when I see a lot of people who were there from the beginning jumping ship. Like, you know, I love Blizz, but I'm recognizing sign of the times. Although still very excited for Diablo 4, but you know. Another stunning victory, Little. I felt the breath catch the back of my throat on more than one occasion, like that dude in chat. And even as I watched the battle rage, I was struck by an idle thought. Did you notice the resemblance between Midgardsormr and Shinryu? Unlike most primals, Shinryu's form had no basis in any system of belief. I have heard the theory that the summoner was simply influenced by the majesty and power of the elder primal Bahamut. Now I'm beginning to think there might be another explanation. Thank you for coming! That the primal took its shape from the ancestor of all dragons on Hydaelyn. The widely held concept of how a dragon appears has, for centuries upon centuries, been rooted in depictions of Midgardsormr. The summoner may not have sought to imitate him specifically. Subconscious thoughts and memories alone could have guided this similarity. Not that I have any way of confirming this theory, of course. Nevertheless, it is interesting that Shinryu's summoning should lead us to awaken Omega. A strange twist of fate when you consider the machine's connection to Midgardsormr. Well, whatever else destiny has in store, you've already bested the opponent that Omega itself failed to overcome. A feat worthy of celebration, I'd say. A feat you can sub for White Mage? Do we need a White Mage? Sure, alright, I'll get your ass in. Invite to party. Whoop, unable to invite to party. I think I have to win this. You completed a thing. Nice. What the fuck? In the end, there's Omega. Get it? Get it? Get it? Your move, Omega, you dumb bitch. What a cutie. He's just really high right now. Give him a minute. Give him a hot sec. Shutdown initiated. All core experiments and supplemental testing concluded. Discarding test worlds, system resources rerouting to primary operations.
What does Omega need with a starship? Congratulations, Alpha Group. As the last surviving test subjects, you have removed every challenger on your path to reach me. Buy Square Enix products. Buy Square Enix products. Buy Square Enix product. What? Oh my god, what happened? Where am I? What day is it? Why am I playing Final Fantasy XIV? Shouldn't the new WoW expansion be out? What's happening right now? I too am eager to meet you in battle. The margin of error I observed between my simulations and your practical performance against Midgardsormr necessitates direct and immediate analysis. That is a crystal. Confrontation imminent. Prepare for unmitigated hostilities. Then activate the relocation device to enter the arena. This is it, then. So, you're gonna go in there and kick its ass, Alpha? Is that... Omega's power might seem overwhelming, but trust in old Cid. I have a fair idea of where its weaknesses lie. And I've been working on something to exploit that vulnerability. I just need a little more time to prepare. Yay. Oh no. Oh no, Cid. Oh no, all my boys. First things first, we make a few adjustments here, like so. Ah, Alpha. Do you have any of those tricks and tools left over? I want us to have as many options as possible, so let's lay our cards on the table, as it were. My wings are closed. Those came out of my butt. What do we have here? Some sort of gem? A couple stones? It's almost like you got them in a dungeon, like a chocobo dungeon. And one single card. This makes things bigger, does it? Or is it smaller? Right, it was foolish of me to even ask. We'd best leave you in charge when it of when and how to use your special tools. Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Coffer. I don't fucking know. Bro, it's all good. I'm sure you'll do fine. Don't worry, we'll win this, I promise. You can always claw things. Well, look, I'm sure you'll do fine. Yeah, buddy, don't worry. Yeah, you should carry this as well. I've filled an empty bottle with the invisibility water from the kettle. It might just prove useful in the right situation. Like, I don't know, coming in the last cutscene of this entire thing and, like, kicking some ass. It'd be great. Anyway, listen to me, Alpha. Up until now, Omega has poked and prodded us from one mad experiment to the next, and honestly, we have no idea of what might happen in there. Between us, I believe we have the knowledge and skills to prevail. If you see a chance to make a difference, I want you to take it. All you need is faith in yourself and a little courage to see it through. I will do as you say, friend Cid. For even though my memories are false, I have the heart of a warrior who has lived 10,000 years, and I will honor you and little JC by giving my all in the coming battle. Right? Jesse? Oh, he wasn't talking to me. I forgot what game this is. Right, Jess, you should have that device put together by now. Let's head outside, shall we? Oh. I'll head straight back to Rhalgr's Reach and collect my new toy. I do still need to run through a final inspection, so feel free to rest in town in the meantime. I'll discuss strategy the moment I'm finished. Quay. Alpha seems concerned for Cid's well-being. You have a feeling he wants you to follow him. Yeah, alright, no, I was gonna anyway. Oh, are we snooping, Alpha? Ooh, little sneaky boys. Oh. All my boys are falling apart. You're looking a bit shaky there, old friend. Got him. Please, there's only one old friend here. Nero, they let you out of bed, did they? Well, of course, you dumb bitch. I'm Nero. I'm great. After studying the data collected from the battle between Omega and Shinryu, one is led to a certain conclusion. Of all the Primal's attacks, Shinryu's burst of lightning was the one that pierced the machine's defenses. Omega, it would seem, is vulnerable to electrical energy. Aye. All the available evidence supports such a theory. It is likely an intrinsic weakness that even Omega itself cannot fully compensate for. Yet, be that as it may, I imagine it can still shrug off shocks generated by ordinary means. We'll need to hit it with a truly gargantuan blast of energy. My hand went through my robe. That's how awesome I am, so screw you, you big, dumb cutie pie. Anyway, and so you made that. You based it on Midas' design, didn't you? The plans for the lunar transmitter? When my father was establishing a connection between the transmitter and Talbot, he invented a method for accumulating and converting energy on a vast scale. Too vast, as it turned out, but the technology which leveled an entire town may be exactly the tool we need for the task at hand. I've made my own improvements and triple-checked the calculations, On parchment, the idea is sound, and Jesse has done a fine job assembling the parts. I fail to see the problem. What are you afraid of, Garland, you little baby? Look, I've always wore this grenade around my neck and thought I was cool, but am I cool, Nero? Am I cool? I don't know. The device should give us the edge we need. 'Tis just... Whenever I look at it, I'm taken back to those dark days after the incident. I remember bodies melting by searing heat. I remember the bereaved and feeling the weight of the silent accusations. I remember the Empire's remorseless response. We turned outwards in search of answers, but the inventions we created to ensure our future were used instead to destroy lives, to wage war. And that's why I fled. I came to Eorzea and swore to only employ technology for benevolent ends. But not as ever so straightforward. Every connection I have forged with the people of this realm reminds me of that fact.
Speaking of which, where is this boy? Why is this boy not immediately helping all the fucking time? Oh, Dios mío. Someone go to knock on the door of that fucking crystal tower and be like, bro, we're out here needing some crystal power. Help us out, you dumb cat boy. God dang it. I know he said he was sleeping, but I don't care. What a dick. What a dick.
Often, the act of living itself is a never-ending struggle against the world determined to oppose you. You can have the best intentions and still cause hurt to yourself or others. But 'tis comforting these wounds that we learn the better path, how to grasp those moments of true contentment.
I don't know who the hell that was. I have no idea who that was. Was that like... I don't know who that is. Oh, was that the Alexander lady? Oh, was that the Alexander? Was the lady from Alexander? Look, she time traveled. She's fine. She traveled to the back. She traveled back to the future. She's fine. It's okay. What drivel? You never used to bother with all this tedious introspection. Feeling our mortality, are we?
Mayhap I am. I had no such hesitation when I was a student. It was all bright and shiny innovation on the double, and later consequences be damned. Now, though, I don't mind thinking through the outcomes and taking the time to produce just one rigorously tested and carefully designed invention. 'Tis a reflection, I think, of just how much there is in this world I care about now aside from myself.
I don't understand you at all. I'm definitely not going to be the villain at the end of this entire fucking expansion. It's definitely going to happen. Not expansion, game. Right? They said there's going to be one last expansion for this story arc. He's definitely not going to be the villain. 100% not going to be the villain. Who can only be saved through the power of Cid's kiss? It's going to happen.
But I suppose, if anything, Omega is unfettered testing, and its unfettered testing methods represent the student you once were. And if you insist that your present self is a better one, then you'd best prove it with that device of yours.
Oh, Nero, you little cutie.
It's like we're the same but different. Opposites attract, even. I miss my sunglasses. Although 'tis hardly fair to compare my youth to Omega's solitary existence, I always had the second best student in class pushing me to excel. I seem to recall a twinge of irritation any time you would outscore me on an exam. I've been out of bed too long. I'd better go lie down before I fall over or vomit.
They're in love, right?
Yep. Yeah, 100%. 100%. First Alpha, now you come to check on my progress, have you? Well, I'm happy to report that everything is set and ready to go. Once you're finished with restocking and repairing, or whatever it is you adventurers do, then we head back to the Rift and confirm our strategy.
Yay!
Terrifying.
Little spermy.
What the hell?
Wee! Wee!
Bing bong bing.
He jumped in! Oh, God! Oh, no, he's dead now.
Apologies for the delay, but I think you'll agree the Ironworks' latest invention was worth the wait. This is the control module for something I've dubbed the Omega Jammer. It will allow you to generate a colossal burst of lightning at any point of your choosing. Okay. The effect won't disable Omega itself, of course, but it should be strong enough to knock out its armaments. I'll remain here and operate the main body of the device. I want to do everything in my power as engineer to ensure that you emerge the victor. It all comes down to this.
We ready, team? We ready to get crazy? We're ready to get crunkalicious? Crunkalicious? Ah! Well, I know where this mount comes from now. I know where this mount I've seen everywhere comes from now.
close our fists. Am I totally screwed because I messed that up and didn't go into things? Goodbye, everyone! I loved you like a brother! Oh, wait, no, I'm good. This seems like we should move? I have no idea what to do there, but okay. I tried to use my button. I guess someone else did? I tried to, but I ended up hitting someone else like a big dummy. Because rather than tap target, I was like, I'll just click him. That should be fine. Too slow. I was too slow. Ay, ay, ay. Who should use our thing, our limit break, right? We should just roast this guy.
I can? So good. What? Interrupted! Get roasted! Oh, God.
And yay!
Gotcha, bitch.
What is the loot? A bunch of nonsense. Need, and need. I'm gonna get something weird out of this shit. I see Humanphilia trying to win these.
Is it down to us? Oh, no.
I'm excited to see what happens with poor Alpha. Uh-oh, wait. Cutscene, obviously. He's gonna be like, you thought you could defeat me, but I am invincible. And Alpha's gonna be like, I have waited for this moment. For my entire existence to smite you. So that my friends might know of my true nature. Oh! By the gods, you've done it! You've defeated Omega! We've won! Obviously.
Analysis. Subjects displayed erratic levels of combat capability. Failure to exploit opportunities to inflict unavoidable damage. Noted tendency for isolated errors to compound and adversely affect performance. Conversely, subjects observed to launch attacks at sporadic intervals with unexpected force. Stated phenomenon increasing prevalent once my structural integrity reached critical levels. Adrenaline-induced frenzy suspected. Furthermore, degree and manner of inconsistency varies from subject to subject. Unpredictability difficult to counter.
Blip bloop.
I observed similar anomalies during my battle with Midgardsormr, but the phenomenon appears far more pronounced in weaker opponents. You call me small? I do not understand. Your physiology must include some enhancement function that I cannot detect.
It's called heart, bitch.
It's called miles and miles of heart, which you're about to get through the power of Alpha. It's gonna happen. My programming demands I assimilate this capability.
Insufficient data.
I must reassess my methods and devise a more exhaustive testing and combat protocol. What the rift? Adios, muchachos. I have determined the optimal form for this experiment. Oh boy. Prioritizing physical reconfiguration. Diverting energy from interspatial maintenance. Collapsing rift. Make wait! There's nothing outside this rift but empty space. We'll be cast out into the void. Affirmative. Your demise was factored into my determinations.
The probability of hostile subjects interfering with the reconfiguration process was highly, unacceptably high. I acknowledge your value as test subjects, but you are not irreplaceable. Once my reassembly is complete, I will send Alpha to lure new mortals. Testing will continue. Ending communications. Ah. Well. Alpha? That mother. Being drawn away. Run, little. Interspatial domain resources cut by 82%. Entering dormant mode, commencing automated memory scan. Data file. Target Midgardsormr. Departure from planetary atmosphere confirmed. Presence of 7 distinct lifeforms detected in close vicinity of target. Irrelevant. Master indicates no change to existence directive. Commencing pursuit. Master? Who is this guy's master? Distance to target increasing. Velocity insufficient. Dismantling and reconfiguring chassis. Velocity increase achieved. Overall performance maintained at 96%. Asteroid belt cleared. Repairing damage and continuing pursuit. Performance at 72% and falling. Signal from lost. Local interference suspected. Attempting to re-establish contact. Failure. Executing current mission directive until communications are restored. Performance at 59%. Struck by electromagnetic pulse while navigating blank quadrant. Partial systems failure. Homing coordinates lost. Assessment. I am evolving an involving weapon construct. Acquire adaptations through combat. Repeat until capabilities enable rediscovery of return route. Mission directive unchanged. Oh no, we tripped and fell on a galaxy. Data file, data file, data file. Oh, he's so sad, my little boy. Alpha, an abject failure. I erased his memory and planted a compulsion to return to me. Damaged, repairing, 33%. Passing frozen star. Passing barren star. Passing vortex star. Passing dying star. Operation on minimum energy. No signal detected. No response to... All you need is faith in yourself and a little courage to see it through. Chocobos shouldn't cry. They're so cute. Target lost. Last known coordinates recorded on planet... Alpha, your homing instinct is functioning as designed. Evidence suggests your fellow Alpha Group subjects perished when the rift contracted. Unavoidable, but there is a multitude of their kind. The next experiment will go forward as planned. Such protestations are wasted energy. This does not aid you in executing your assigned task. Just as I pursue my directives, so must you fulfill your role. Our purpose justifies our existence. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Intrusion detected. Time to go, bitch. Oh, my little boy. What a hero. Oh, thanks, Alpha. That was some marathon. Because we used this card, y'all. Come on. Now, who was saying our feathered companion here was obsolete? Oh, you don't want to piss off little JC. He put his tools to work even as the rift began to collapse, shrank us down, and turned us invisible, all so he could bring you a little surprise. But he had to keep quiet, and you realized we'd survive. He had to trust that we were still clinging on, even as he ran through the endless freezing void. Oh, my little boy! Oh, my little boy! I want to give him a hug. You wanted to test this, Omega. You got it, you bitch. So let the experiment begin. Oh, my boy. Logical. Alpha had no reason to take such action. How did you continue to defy my projections? Error. Bleep. Error. Shit. Error. Fuck. Error. Ass. Error. Insufficient data. Adjusting experimental protocol. I will engage you in battle now. I must have my answers. Right now? Right now? What? Pardon? Fighting in this form should provide me with a new level of understanding. Insight into your physiology, your mindset, your mortality. There's your mistake. show you how weaklings fight, you son of a bitch. Acknowledged. Do not practice restraint. The more I learn from you, the stronger I become. The closer the distant stars will grow. Commencing final experiment. Testing will continue until I unlock the nature of your anomalous strength. Ooh! I'm gonna beat his ass. But first, I'm gonna find 7 stronger friends to do it for me. But then I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be like in the fight though. I'm gonna be like around. I'm gonna be like around in the fight. I'm gonna be like there. I will definitely be in the room when it happens. Let me give you a hug. Oh, come here. Hug. Let me give you a hug. You're the best boy. You? If he gets hurt, I swear to God, Cid. Ooh, shit. This outfit is out of control. Well, he already lost. He already lost. I'm so sorry. He already lost. Oh my God. Became like a cutie pie. Whoa, does she have those like blade legs? Oh my God, what is happening? You know what? Effort. I don't care. I tried to look, but I'd rather she be exploding. turn into liquid metal goop. Oh my god. Oh, there they are. Let's do this shit. Woo! Woo! You know, it's not a fight if I don't get knocked off the edge by some bullshit. Yeet. Oh my god. Well, it's all here now. That was great. That was a great fight. It's unfortunate, because every time that song plays, you know you're about to win. So I feel like, you know, feel bad for the bad guys. Because once that song starts, it's like over already. Yay. It's over already. And the song plays and it's like, well, sorry, gang. It's not the bad guy song, though. The only reason it played for when we fought the Warriors of Darkness is because, dude, they were like us, man. They were us, dude. Don't you get it? And in the end, they were like, shit, bro. You really are the OG. And I was like, no, you, dog. No, you. And he was like, me? I was like, Arbert, you a real OG. And he was like, I lost my way, but I know the mistakes I've made. And I'm like, don't fucking listen to Elidibus, and he's like, I shouldn't have. That guy's a big fucking asshole. And I was like, I know, dude, I know. And then we like pieced out together. It happened. I was there. I was there for it. I watched it happen. Savage, there's no effing way. I'll be here till 5 a.m. Woo! Neat. Yeah, I can't. All these beautiful people. Yeah, there's no way. I have to save this poor Lalafel's life. I have to save this poor Lalafel's life. I have to save this poor Lalafel's life. It's alright. It's alright, pal. It's alright. You'll be okay. I'll wait. I'll come back later. Rip, Jesse rolled 96. I'm not sure what I got a 96 on. What's the... This thing's about to be like Terminator 1000 meltdown. Well, we did it. Nothing to worry about. What's up, girl? How you even doing? Failure. Blip. Failure. Shit. Defeated. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. If this is when he finally is like, and that is why you failed. For you not truly see inside the hearts of men. Oh, fuck. Oh, my heart. It was the power of heart. Alpha's the best. Alpha, your gesture serves no logical purpose. You are as incomprehensible as these mortals. Shit. But you did not fight them. How have you become like them? That emote. Buff Chocobo. Omega, the anomaly you see in us, the answer you search for, is our heart. That's right, Cid. And now that you've defeated Omega, you can unlock Kingdom Hearts. The intangible strength of one's soul is not a quality that can be measured or acquired through any amount of analytical combat. Instead of fighting us, you might have learned more by standing with us, just as Alpha did. Heart, you speak of something more than what beats in your chest. The inconstant, immeasurable factor behind your victories. Midgardsormr displayed it too, but such unpredictable potential was never part of my design. Blip. Projection. Had I integrated this quality, how powerful would I have become? Strong enough to return? Oh, he just wanted to go home. But he's kind of an asshole, so fuck him. Nay, Omega, I'm afraid it doesn't work like that. It was a long, lonely path you traveled to arrive here.
To return across that vast distance alone, anyone with a spirit to break would find the journey more difficult, not less so.
I see. I think I understand.
But like, Alpha's okay, right? This is gonna be one of those things where he's like, and now I must leave too. If that shit happens, you're about to watch a man cry on stream. I'd be like, oh no, fuck, oh shit. The rift is destabilizing. Gods, take me for a fool. I hadn't planned past defeating Omega. Oh shit. What up, bitches? Wedge, and Biggs is with him, on the back of a huge dragon. Ravelsgur. I wonder when you were going to do something cool. Midgardsormr sent us to rescue you. Explanations can wait. Hop on quick. We flew from another galaxy. And then the hole was empty. And there was no more goop. Damn. Everything we did in Heavensward coming back like tenfold. Ravelsgur, was it? Oh, thanks. You pulled us out of a tight spot indeed. That's because I owe this motherfucker over here. Spare me thy pleasantries, mortal. I but lent my wings the request of my sire. So Midgardsormr has been watching over us. I would dare give thanks to him as well. His intervention allowed us to continue our battle, and forever remove the threat of Omega from this world, from all worlds. In all the long centuries of mine existence, this marketh the first occasion my father hath asked me a boon. Yep. A gift of gratitude and mayhap of atonement for those who would face the deadly foe he left behind. Oh hey. Will he remain in slumber? 'Tis likely, little one. What is but a fleeting respite for my sire might last a lesser creature's lifetime. But let not thy heart be troubled. Even in dream, he doth keep his mind's eye upon the fate of this star. He is possessed of remarkable, devotion is mayhap the closest word in the tongue of men. His love is as boundless as the sea of stars, across which he carried his unhatched brood. So those were his eggs. It did sustain him, even as the arduous journey exhausted the fire in his mane, and when he at last arrived upon Hydaelyn, a sanctuary for his children, did he form with this land an irreplaceable bond. Enough, I have spoken overmuch, but I will praise your victory as my father would surely wish to were he here.
Yeah, dragons are aliens in this game. That's a twist. But also it appears that Omega is also an alien, but it's also what the Allegans designed their technology off of. So Allegan tech was alien tech? I guess is what we're getting out of this? I still don't understand then why there was a ancient evil Ultima before there was. I guess Ultima Summoned is a different being than Ultima Robot, but Ultima Robot was based off the powers of Summoned Ultima. I don't know. There's a lot of crazy shit. Nigga, this should be crazy. This should be crazy. Quay way. No, I already did the Ultima. I already did the Ultima raid. And Ultima at the end was like, I don't know, some different monster creature. Fucking terrible. Terrible aliens. I gotta kill them all. That's fine. Ouch. That cut's opened up again. But I'm glad we reached you in time. Do you see the yawn? It's just a big hole again. Well, I can add being rescued by a great worm to the list of things I didn't expect to happen today. It was fortunate Rhalgr agreed to come help us. We had to defeat Omega at any cost, of course, but I much prefer being alive to celebrate the deed. You completed a thing. To Quay under distant skies. Biggs has a look of profound relief. Whew. I'm so glad we got you out of there. I don't know what we would have done if Rhalgr had come along. The situation being what it is, Wedge and I came out to Yon to see if we could lend you a hand. Karugan's orders be damned. That's when we saw the ether bubbling like hot water in a pot. Just as we were debating whether or not we should jump in, a big surly dragon flew down and explained the anomaly, and he offered us a ride. And the rest you already know. Jess will be relieved to hear that Omega is gone and not safe. I say, we head straight back to Rhalgr's Reach and let everyone know the good news. Yay! How you doing, buddy?
Oh, don't you disappear on me, you son of a bitch.
Alpha staring quietly into the now empty yawn. Quay. Where are you going?
Where you go? Alpha, where are you going?
If Alpha vanishes, I swear to God. I swear by everything that is holy. All I ask is that Nero lives and Alpha is fine. Is that too much to ask? All I ask is that Nero is the villain of the final expansion of this story arc, and that Alpha goes on to talk like a human. Is that too much to ask? Welcome back, Little.
Oh, is that Chocobo theme?
You truly are a force to be reckoned with. If ever there's another Omega, I'd wager it'll skip the experiment to go straight to generating a simulacrum of you. Not that I'd want that to happen, and besides, I don't think anyone can truly mimic your unique strengths. You're one-of-a-kind hero! So, does this mean we don't need to worry about Omega's monsters invading our world anymore? Aye, all of its creations vanished along with the rift itself. With Omega defeated, we averted that particular catastrophe before it began. Little struck the killing blow, of course, but... Did I? You know what? Yes, I did. Canonically, I did. We never would have made it to
to that point without everyone's hard work and support. Once again, I'm sincerely grateful to be surrounded by such wonderful colleagues. Oh! Yay! And one very masculine nod from little JC. Not to spoil the moment, Chief, but the Alliance leaders are anxious to learn of Omega's fate. When every head of state is clamoring for a report, we can't very well ignore them. How much do you mean to tell them? How much indeed? All of it. When it comes to the threat of Omega's magnitude, we have a duty to reassure our allies that the world is not coming to an end. The best way to do that is report every last detail. I'm surprised at you, Chief. I was almost certain you'd want to muddy the waters to prevent knowledge of this technology falling into the wrong hands or something similar. Ha! I doubt anyone outside our particular circle would even believe the tale. Experiments taking place in a rift between dimensions, facing off against villains created from history and legend, battling godlike beings from other worlds. And even assuming some ambitious fellow schemed to build an Omega of his own, the technology required is far beyond our reach as the terrible weapon, as that terrible weapon's home star. Gotcha. A distant dream. Right, you heard the Chief. We missed our chance on the front lines, but there's plenty of work left to be done. Paperwork. Round up everyone who's standing idle and get moving on those reports. And don't forget to contact our people still in the field. Thank you, Jesse. I'll leave things in your capable hands. Not so fast, Master Garland. You count as part of the support team as well. Little did all the fighting and Alpha did all the running, but surely you have the energy to spare. Oh! Who exactly do you expect to sign off on all those official reports? And even without that little chore, you have a pile of other company tasks that's grown arse high to an Aurochs, like the Blitzball team. While you have been tending this whole Omega business, most importantly, isn't there something else you should be? Isn't there someone else you should be sharing this victory with? Oh, Jesse knows what's up. I should probably head over to the infirmary right away, but he's not even going to be there. He's going to be gone like the wind, and he'll return one day. Once again, he'll return in the future, and you'll all be like, "Oh, Jesse, what? He's the final villain of the next expansion?" After, actually, I don't know. I imagine I would have heard by now if he was the villain of Shadowbringers, right? I imagine I would have heard that. Next one after that. Meanwhile, you should take a well-earned rest. I don't think there's a way to properly reward you for all you've accomplished, but I'll see what I can do. I'm glad to have you all back in one piece. Take care of yourself, little. Oh. What are your plans now, Alpha? With the Omega gone, you're your own Chocobo now. You can do whatever you want, anything at all. I think I'll become a construction worker, perhaps an engineer. Design buildings like this. You want to go outside? That's not what I said at all. I actually love architecture, and I feel like... Do you have someplace in mind? Come on, Wedge. Get those little Orfeo legs moving. I will leave without you. On my way. I've got a lot of loose ends to tie up here, little. Don't worry. We haven't forgotten your reward. The Chief and I have something in mind. What is happening? Quay. Alpha seems eager to see what Rhalgr's reach has to offer. Shall we go for a walk? Hell, yes.
first off, first thing we have to offer, giant catmen. I just realized I have so many other dungeons and things to do. Oh my god. I'm about it. I'm about it. We'll save it for next time. Alpha appears to be watching the inhabitants of Rhalgr's Reach with great interest. Quay. I mean, we're just walking towards the infirmary. But I'll take it. I'll take this direction. Are we gonna snoop on them again? Alpha, you dog. Quay? Nero's not here! Told y'all! I told y'all! I see this happening. I see it happening because he's like, oh my god. No, Chief. He, said he needed time away for recuperation, then he left. Recuperation? His wounds must have been troubling him more than he let on. He asked me to give you this. What's this? A receipt for payment. It covers the costs for the following items: additional machine parts and implements, supplemental reference publications, expenses incurred in upgrading Magitech armor and gun hammer, funds spent on idle research during enforced convalescence. Oh, and it also includes a large sum listed as gratuity for exceptional services rendered. The entire amount was charged to your name, Master Garland. Find him! I want everyone searching for Nero right now! Everyone! Those two. Those two. Huge fan. So here's all I know now. 1, Nero has his armor back. 2, Nero can do whatever the hell Nero wants. 3, oh my god, yes, I'm excited for him to be the final boss of all of this storyline. You all know what's going to happen. He's going to Kefka the shit out of this, and it's going to be amazing. And then we're about to lose, and it's like, oh no, he's going to unleash the Omega Force on us, and we're going to be like, no! And then Cid's going to be like, Nero, put the hammer down, Nero. He's going to hold out his hand, and Nero's going to be like, Cid, is that you? And he's like, Nero, it's time to give this up, Nero. And he's going to be like, but Cid, I don't want to. He's like, you have to. You once guided me through. Now let me take your hand. And then, just like reenacting the scene from the World of Darkness, they'll hold each other's hands, and he's like, and Nero will be like, I'm not going to thank you. And Cid will be like, I don't need your thanks. Smooch, cut, end of Final Fantasy XIV. They shut it down. They shut it down. They shut it down. The end. The end. Love wins in the end. Heidelin's like, shit, that was impressive. We don't even need this Warrior Light shit anymore. See you later. And I'll be like, I get to sleep. And the last scene is little JC in bed, closing his eyes, finally getting to rest. The end. The end. The end. Finally getting to sleep. Finally getting rest. That'd be the best ending I could ask for. Little JC doesn't die, he just goes to sleep. A gentle pet. Oh. Of course. I pet you. Quay. Where you going, pal? plan, buddy. What are we gonna do? Look, I know it's late. This is important. This is important stuff. Oh, hello. What are you two up to? Dude, I don't know. I'm just following him.
Taken into sights, were you? By the look of things, you're eager to venture a little further afield. Well, I'd avoid any dungeons if I were you, because the idea of a chocobo being in a dungeon is bloody insane. I would certainly never expect a chocobo dungeon, let alone a series of them. Not good enough? I'm sorry, Alpha. But we're a bit too busy to show you around the fringes right now. I'm not too sure about sending you out there alone.
You can come with me. You can come with me if you want to come with me. When you think about it, this world's completely new to Alpha, and all he's done so far is travel back and forth between the Reach and the Yawn. I bet his head is filled with questions and curiosity. He doesn't want to be taken for a walk, he wants to go on an adventure. Oh my god, what if he comes to adventure with me? Alpha's not some helpless chick, Biggs. He's stronger than you or me, and I wish I was half as brave. He should be allowed to. Listen, I'm going to talk to the chief about this. You're an employee, so there are certain rules we have to follow.
Okay. I'm not saying I'm against the idea, and I'm willing to admit that Wedge has a point. But as I said, we've got an important job to take care of, the chief included. Can you wait a little longer?
Fiddle, would you mind keeping Alpha company until we get back? I promise we'll be quick. Oh, we're best buds. Why can't he just come and adventure with me? This is what happens when you work a 9 to 5. I get it. I've been there.
Then I said, get wrecked, Omega.
I know I was there. It was amazing. Wasn't it cool? Because you guys were like on my back and we fucking like wrecked those. It was great.
Sorry to keep you waiting. My desk was covered in paperwork, but I've managed to clear away most.
Yeah, sure, paperwork. You big softy.
Now then, Alpha, I hear your heart's set on a journey of some kind. I just want to be sure, but you aren't leaving because you think you tricked us into the rift, or because you're Omega's creation or anything like that, are you?
Maybe.
Oh, you goofball. I would have stopped you if that was the case. Pure curiosity, on the other hand, is something I like to encourage. Exploring, interacting with the world, I think the experience will be good for him. Despite Omega's power.
Omega is, I think, the next expansion, right?
His potential to learn was hobbled by hostile directives. Alpha, on the other hand, is free to grow as he pleases. Very well, Alpha. As the Chief Engineer of Garland Ironworks, I hereby grant you unlimited leave to pursue personal research. Travel far and wide and take in everything these lands have to offer. But do come back when you're ready. I hate to lose such a valuable employee.
Alpha, I'll miss you so much.
Oh, Wedge. You be careful out there. If anyone seems suspicious or shady, you stay away from them, even if they offer you treats. And make sure you greet folks with cheerful quay. They may not understand you, but at least they'll know you mean no harm. I'm sure you'll make new friends in no time. You just be yourself, you hear me? Oh, Wedge. What a cutie patoo. What the hells?
We forgot to shut it down. That's a model Omega that Wedge and I were working on. We built it while we were resting, thinking it might be useful in figuring out strategies or something. But not much use now, I suppose. What? You want to keep it? It's just a toy that'll follow you around. If you're happy with it, then that's all yours.
Goodbye, little friend.
Fair journey to you, Alpha. Take care.
I was right. He could speak. Oh, I knew it.
Something amiss?
No, you idiots, I was right. Everything's fine, pal. Everything's great.
That's strange. The Echo never allowed you to understand them before. Unless...
Ooh.
This is just a theory, mind you, but assuming the absence of a soul is what prevented you from hearing Alpha's voice in the first place, then does it not follow you to reason that you hear it now, the reason you hear it now is... Ha 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 ha! That's just superstition bullshit. A little miracle, I mean. It explains his sudden urge to travel.
He is a real boy. Oh, he got Pinocchio'd. Oh, my little boy.
For a newborn soul, this world is brimming with unseen wonders.
Oh, my little boy grew up.
After finishing this, you can find Alpha all over the world. It's amazing. And so your journey begins. I almost envy you, Alpha. So many new things for you to discover. And there's that grin. That's my boy! Speaking of which, what terrible marvels can I trouble my old friend with next? Is he pulling a little JC right now? Or did JC pull an alpha? One might call it a chocobo dungeon. I got a fiend. Great. Great story. You know what? I'm gonna say the truth. As much as I love Xenos, better story than all of Stormblood. I love Hien. I love all the characters involved. I love all of it. Better story than Stormblood. However, it did come out in Stormblood, so I think it still counts. That was great. That was so good. I hope Alpha enjoys these adventures. There's so much danger out there for one little chocobo. No, I'm sure he'll be fine, and dwelling on such things is not productive in the least. Why don't we discuss a happier subject like your long-awaited bonus? We drained the coffers to fund your expedition, but why settle for coin when you can have the latest in automaton technology? That's right, we're gifting you a premium mammoth. The one-of-a-kind master model for merchandise cop. Oh my god. Jesse. Whenever you bring it out in your travels, may it remind you of the real Alpha, quaying along under some distant sky. Just the thought of it brings a smile to my face, that and the free advertising! Girl, you trouble. So not only do I have a little tiny Omega baby, but I also have a little tiny Alpha baby as well? Game, you out of control. Oh, I got the ending song. Oh, my heart. Oh, my poor heart. First off, I have this guy. Look at all the things we've done today. Look at all the places we've been. I have a wind-up X-Death. He's so evil and cute. I have a wind-up Kefka. Yes, look at this little cutie pie. What a weirdo. He's got a fat tushy. And I have a wind-up OMG. It's like the one that my little buddy has. Oh, Alpha. And then, because, you know, it's not weird at all, I've replaced Alpha with an Alpha that looks like Alpha. I'm not gonna lie. If they let you change names, I would just name it Alpha, and he would be my friend everywhere, and I'd be like, wind up, what the fuck do you mean? What do you mean, wind up? What the fuck are you talking about? This is Alpha. His story is that he came to live with me because we're best friends. How may I assist you today? I would like this shit. Look, this game's great. This game's very, very good.
Good evening, valued employee. Thank you always for your tireless efforts. As part of the Savage Initiative, we bring you Phase 3 of our Mending Melody section. Boop, boop, beep, bop, beep. Here you go. Blip. Greetings, Alpha Group. What? Not be alarmed. This recording is being transmitted the instant prior to my irreversible dissolution of form. I will have already ceased to exist. My impending defeat has initiated a pinpoint analysis of mortal customs, and numerous examples throughout history demand that the victor of a contest such as we have fought is due some manner of reward. Though my directives make no mention of remuneration, whatever, I've calculated that the risk of neglecting long-held protocol results in non-zero probability of bloop bleep. At the time of this transmission, I lack the requisite temporal and etheric resources to produce a material prize. Instead, I'll provide you with an alternative of immeasurable value, your combat data. What? It's highly probable that you have already possessed a record of your battle performance. As such, I have enhanced your base encounters with supplemental data to provide a more stimulating experience. I should have done this shit at the time, but whatever. This is my last and only message to you. Blip. Transmission ended. Unscheduled transmission. I have learned that your automatic memory processing and data stimulation function is known as dreaming. While I was unable to assimilate your self-described strength of soul, extensive observation of mortal behavior has provided me with insight into suitable phrases for myriad situations. Thus, in anticipation of your forthcoming sleep cycle, I bid you good night and sweet dreams. He's so sad because he doesn't get to sleep ever. Oh, Omega, you bastard! You got in one last good jab, you son of a bitch! Oh, you! I thought I killed you, but you hit me where it hurt most. You hit me where it hurt most, you motherfucker. You got the last laugh. All right, let's go back. Savage, you're out of your damn mind.